Welcome all, welcome all, welcome all to the first day of the charity drive for Special Effect. We'll have to get used to the new setup, which is a little bit of a different setup. Of course, at the moment, I want to give a shout out to the awesome donors, because we have a few. Let's just go on to here for a second. So first of all, we're beginning the evening with £148 out of our 1,500 target. We'll go through the donations first of all. So, there we go. Going at the bottom. Starting off, Dave Ramos with a $20 donation there. Thank you very much, Dave. Next up, Fantosa with a message, midweek mix-up assemble with a £20 plus £5 gift aid donation. Next up, myself, of course, have to donate towards it. We'll be donating more from the super chats when they come through from YouTube. And I donated £20 plus £5 gift aid. Anonymous US donor with $50. It's a big donation from the US there, so shout out to whoever that anonymous donation is. I still want to know who you are, so whoever it is, please let me know. If you want to be anonymous on stream, that's fine, but at least inbox me so I can thank you personally. Next up, we have an anonymous £20, but that is a work colleague, so shout out to them. Bridget Crossan, who says, keep up the good work, everyone. Kiss, that's a £10 plus £2.50 gift aids. Thank you very much for that. And of course, our resident mod, Studos, with a £20 plus £5 gift aid. Let's go midweek mix-up universe. So we're on £148 out of 1,500 so far. Of course, we will be doing smaller streams throughout the week. Today I'm playing Jusant, which is brand new on Game Pass and on Xbox. It's on everything. It's a nice chill climbing game. I've got to keep looking over here. I don't know why I'm looking over here. I'm going to get used to this new setup eventually. A nice chill adventure climbing game, which I'm looking forward to trying out for the first time. And throughout the week you'll have Pat playing different games. Maybe it's a bit of Call of Duty, maybe it's other things. Forza Motorsport, for instance, right now. And on myself, I'll be playing a mixture of different indie games and things like that. And then on the weekend, of course, we'll be doing a 24-hour marathon stream. I'll be playing games with the community across the evening as well. So we'll be starting maybe it's about 11, 12 daytime UK, all the way through till Sunday, 11, 12 o'clock as well. So keep an eye out for that. But yes. The robots win, you legend. Thank you very much for the $50. That is much appreciated. Big donation as well, that. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. See, I'm still looking over here. The camera's over here. I really need to get used to that. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. But yes, today we're going to be playing some Jusant. I do have my liquid sustenance with me now. And we'll be ready to rock and roll. So let's get it. I've got no idea what to expect with this, by the way. Let's open up. There we go. And donation links will be put throughout these streams on both. So of course, there should be a pinned message on YouTube if you want to donate. And on Twitch, we'll be putting the link in the chat, so you shouldn't be able to miss out with that. Of course, if you want to use your phone whilst you're doing this, if you're watching it on the TV, for instance, there is a QR code at the bottom left. Just scan that QR code and it will take you to the page as well. So again, appreciate everything so far. This is only the beginning of the week. Let's have a look how that looks on stream. I'm not really bothered how it. There we go. How it looks for me. Save that. What extras we've got? Gallery. No, we don't need that yet. Settings. Yep, don't need that. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. Jusant, a French nautical term for receding tide. Okay, how's the audio, everyone? Is the audio good? Welcome everybody to the stream on both YouTube and Twitch. This is day one of our charity drive. We're doing streams every night this week. On Twitch it'll be a little bit different. On Wednesday you won't have a stream. On Thursday you won't have a stream from me. But Pat will be streaming over on Twitch, and Perenpluck will also be streaming over on Twitch for the rest of this week as well. So keep an eye out for both of those, raising for this cause. And of course on Saturday and Sunday, if you want to join in and play some community games, we will be doing some community games as well. So hope you enjoy that. Well, let's get into Jusant and see what this is all about. I'm looking forward to this. I played this a little bit at Gamescom, but only a little slice, along with Towerborn and a few others. I'm very intrigued by it. How's everyone doing this evening as well? Is everyone good? And RSG, I know you asked what the music was from in the Starting Soon. That is from Stream Beats, and it's one of Harris Heller's many collections. It's in the EDM section, I think it is. It's free for all streamers to use, and you can't get copyrighted on it. I'm intrigued by this. I've heard it's a really good game. No idea how long it is. Hope the audio's good, hope the microphone's good. It's the first time streaming in the new setup, by the way, so if it sounds a little bit echoey, let me know. I'll probably have to get some sort of sound panels in here at some point to kind of dampen it down a little bit. Yeah, Pixel, I'm gonna, hopefully I do enjoy the journey. I've, like I say, I've played a smidgen of it at Gamescom. But only a tiny little slice, so I'm looking forward to playing the full thing. I'm really looking forward to Towerborn though, that's going to be such a good game. Okay, what do we do? I guess it's climb. Oh, right, okay, is that how it is? I can see me falling off to my death here, to be fair. It's very pretty though, isn't it? Right, so if you haven't already sussed it, by the way, you need to grip on with your left hand, you hold down the left trigger. To grip on your right hand, you hold down the right trigger. To let go with your left hand, you let go of the left trigger. To let go of your right hand, you let go of the right trigger. The concentration on this. I tell you what, this guy's a pro climber mind. Whoo! I don't even know who they're playing there. Oh, Tottenham Chelsea. It's alright if you're distracted, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I appreciate being in here even with the match on. I know how that is. What's in here? I feel like there's something in here before we go any further. Ooh. What's this? Oh, fuck. Hello? Nope. Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvests 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lantern I think I can revive. Folks used to throw his stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio. You caught an old knitting machine? How do you catch an old knitting machine? He's been asking for 1 cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide though. Game Antonio, how's it going? How is it going? You got stuck in chapter 2. Oh, interesting. I'll have to wait and see. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts. In the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's all. Okay. Hey, Dave, how you doing, Dave? How is it going? Again, thanks, Dave, for the donation. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ooh. Achievement. Read a letter. Oh, oh, that was close. Jesus wept. Okay, so I guess we have to go up there. I feel like I'm missing something though. What am I missing? Gotcha. Whoo, did it. Should I make a console? Or will its competition on just mobile arcade be enough? I don't think Apple's... don't think they've really got the know-how to make a decent console, to be fair. I think it'd be overpriced. I think it would under-deliver, and I don't think anybody would take it up. Maybe some ultra-casuals, but I don't think like the big guys would really take up an Apple console, really. Let's okay, bugger. There we go. Yeah, I don't think they'd really take it up. Patches is wrapping his up. Awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. Okay. Donation still sitting at 148. If anybody can donate to the charity, please do. That would be much appreciated. Of course, every little helps. Link should be pinned on YouTube and, of course, in chat on Twitch. For those who can, it's for special effect, of course, raising money for disabled gamers. Or disabled people in general. So that they're able to play... Oh, Jesus, that's a 4.5, isn't it? Oh, I like that. But I'm not going down there. I've just spent all my time getting up here. So yeah, allows physically disabled people, severely physically disabled people, play video games via advanced technology. So you think not just kind of controllers, but also thinking about breathing apparatus, talking about eye tracking, and basically anything to allow them to be social with their friends and family, and allow them to not only connect with video games but also education, etc. as well. So special effects help do that. So that's who we're raising for. Of course, QR code on screen and link in chat. getting the hang of this climbing malark now. It does take a second. At first it's a bit of a funny one. What's this? Yucky! How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passers by this way. I miss seeing a packed pit patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart and to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner or two. For two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the villagers approve. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Oh, true romantic. Patcha! How's it going? How was your stream? Ah, gotcha. Nope. What are you guys? Very squishy. No audio issues. Awesome. Awesome. So Streamlabs is working better for you. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, what we've got down here actually. Is there something hidden down here? What? Ooh, what's this? It wasn't until I started my shift to prepare for the crossing that I realised it's my last crossing to supply for Morolia. After that, folks will have to make do with what they have. What I would have given for things to go back to the way they were. Seeing smiles on people's faces, the little uns climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. But enough of this yearning for old times. I've got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. It's not going to prepare itself, if only. Okay. God, this guy's got tough arms. Woo! Hey, this guy's nerves of steel, this guy. Nerves of steel. Brother Studos, hey man, been ages. Hey Muppet, how's it going? How is it going? We're doing well. Day one of... Ooh. Day one of streaming for special effect. Oh my goodness, where am I going? Woo! My God, I'm terrible at this at times. There we go. Anything hidden around here? Nope. Oop. Whew, made it up. Made it up. Ay, ay, ay. Right. What are you guys? What are you little funny chaps? Aha! See? Always keep an eye out, you just never know. What's this? Oh, I can't get through there. It's worth a shot. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting the old stones, at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with the put my teeth back in. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, make myself useful again. And the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It had been ages since I last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is. But you know, Dee, She's gutsy, and she's enjoying diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how the tide works? Tides work. They've been digging for a while now, get it? Do you know when they'll be able to come back up here? Okay. Swish. Oh. Let's check downstairs first, shall we? You just never know. There's a little canoe. Can't go down there. That's a shame. Ah, hey Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked them anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stopping by these days. A seasonal job where there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? What game is this? This is Jusant. Muppet. Jusant. Ay, ay, ay. To all the fine folks watching, please consider donating to Special Effect or charity stream. Every little helps. We're 148 out of 1500 so far. I would appreciate any bit of support you can. Of course, there is a QR code on screen. You can just scan that. Or there's links in chat, and you can do that way as well. Any little helps, please. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a boy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you know, but everything else is closed, except for old Ennio's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? The little terror at the back of the classroom? They've got in quite a gill. It was amazing. No one's dared to try it again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people keep coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading in for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'll better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. Hee hee hee. It would be nice change from a few stray travellers that still come by. Hey, the other day, another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. I'm guessing everyone's a climber in this world then. An experienced one at that. Ooh, I'm not risking that. Shall I try? Oh, you're not allowed. Dad damn it. It was worth a shot. Oh, wait. Oh, from this window though. From this window though. Hello, little weird creature. What are you? Aha! I'm finally leaving. I'm so hyped I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbour master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield to the journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find the meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Emma would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I've ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. Daz, how's it going? They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents, I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca, dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. And I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What a journey without a logbook. I've got it covered. I plan to make like an expedition set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anybody else who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the Weavebeaks, who'll watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations, Adventure Calls. Okay. So now what? Aha. Ah, bollocks. There we go. That's better. Ah, bollocks. Woo! Dear me. Right, I'm in here. What we got? Another letter. You can use your checkpoint stabs. Oh yeah, there we go. I can tell you I definitely will not be downloading this game. Not for you, Andrew? Is it not for you? Lady and Master had a great time playing this game, liked Bianca's journals. Nice, nice. Awesome stuff. Awesome. Right, I asked for Moore's help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Moore isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would be able to figure out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor, a date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around, rather perfumed too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but pff, that's pretty vague. Now what I'm supposed to do? I've got no idea what you're supposed to do. Tell you what, mind, I wouldn't want to be living in a place where you've got to climb fucking every time you need to go to the toilet or something. Oh, what the bloody hell's going on here? Oh, fancy. Yeah, Daz, I can imagine this game's very tricky for you with one hand. Oh, hello little one. Of course, hello, viewers from both YouTube and Twitch. Hope you're all doing well. If you can't spare a little, it can be as little as you want, £1, £2, £5, whatever it is, to charity, please do so. Goes towards helping severely disabled people be able to socialise using technology on video games. So much appreciate any little helps. Of course, we'll be streaming all week, and we'll be doing a marathon 24-hour stream on the weekend as well, so every little helps. Links in chat, QR code on screen. Might be drumming the beat a little bit here, but it is charity time. Once a year, give back to those less fortunate. Chapter 2 it is. Okay. Well, this is fancy. Love the art style. So in this world, does anybody live on the ground, or does everybody live in the sky? Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. Isn't he cute? Hello, you little blue blob. Oh, so we're getting down from here now, are we? Whee! Hey! Oh, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. Whoo! Oh, hello. What's going on in here? Interesting. So in front of them, you just press up on the D-pad, and it illuminates them. Okay, I'm guessing there's a few hidden ones of them. Woo! That was close, mind. Hello, little one. You come back out. Little blue blob. What we're going to name this little blue blob? Has anyone got a name for this blue blob? Almost to the point of you getting stuck. Hey, Timmy, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, oh, oh. let's find what we need to do around here. Aha! Whew. And we are here. Okay, is this the part you're stuck on then? Let's see what we can do. Oh, we've got this. What's this little thing? Another shell. Can we play that funky wooden guitar box? Looks like a funky wooden guitar box. Aha! Oh dear. Oh. Okay, so we've already been there. Yes, we have. Okay, this is just a way back up. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now I know, at least we know how to get up. The game star. Now we seen your wife dash. Oh, wait a second. Oh, the game tester, of course. Hello. How's it going? Oh, where are we going? Okay, so there is some hooks up. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. What are you doing? Woo! At least have a bit of a break there anyway. There's nothing around here, is there? No. Almost. Oh. Woo, it was close. Whew, Jesus, wept. Mother of God. Did that help Game Antonio? Oh, shit! Gotta concentrate here. Otherwise I'll fall to my death. I've got to remember to grab on, that's my only problem. Ah, for fuck's sake. Duh! Fucking should have realised that. Oh, he's getting tired now. Jesus, what? Whew, right, there we go. Now we can chill. There's a note there, but is there anything else around here? Adventure buddies. Hug the ballast. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? He's cute, isn't he? Oh, what's this fancy old lift? Yo. Okay, sweet, that's one way. What else we got? I feel like we're going to miss something if we go too far. What are you? Dearest Met, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy and cute. The whole sleep long, no job, no existential crisis about the future, be more relaxed than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water, and I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Choco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while. She said, one of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean, just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? Don't need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Ha ha, that Choco. Still, I admire you. I definitely wouldn't talk to the patients. Wouldn't have the patience. I definitely wouldn't talk to the patients. Jesus Christ. No, talk to them. They'll probably appreciate it. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear. They let the ocean disappear? But they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They left the Cauldron's oasis and they'd requested furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs. But spots are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, what's going on around here? Okay. Interesting. Patch here in Twitch streams, on mine at least anyway. Oh, you bugger. You just type in, well, at least in the chat, just do !charity and it'll auto-populate the link for you, so you don't need to type it in. Logbook 12, octaves and 1 prime after Jusant. Usually, just getting to low tide for my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time, the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we already have something in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to me. For once I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there. With my pack all undone and hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all, but I was just as relieved as she was to know that I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Sol's always been the old hermit who lived up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down silk thread. The other kids, I would have fun, running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3. Since no one else came to join our crew, I soon realised I'd been worried for nothing. Sol leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh, another lift here. Do you want to go up yet? Let's see what's over here. Let's see what's over here. Aha! See, we've missed one of these earlier. What have I missed? What have I missed around here? I have mine in my logbook, so one press it's there. Ah, okay, okay. It's in my clipboard. Pat, I've got a pink wig if you want it. Pat, do you want a pink wig? Whee! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, the camera struggles a bit in this cave, doesn't it? cave paintings. Alrighty then. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, bugger. Sorry, I probably broke your leg there. Right, so why does this go up? But where am I going? Where am I going? It goes up to somewhere. I need to figure out where I'm going. And if you're unable to donate, please help by sharing out the stream. That would help. Ah, another shell. The mirror of the colour is very saturated. What, on this stream? No, this should be what the colours look like. Okay, that one's not going down for some reason. Is there anything up here? No, nothing I can get to up there. Okay. rip your OLED. Why rip your OLED? Is it just really saturated on your OLED? Pretty, I'd never seen so many people come down from the heights. And some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides a patient heart, as Ramutha used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples. Calloused hands, and plaid shirt he always wears. Yom the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running aground on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with my neighbouring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I miss your letters. Interesting. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. Okay, right guys, we're going to take a very short toilet break because, you know, how long have we been streaming now? Hour and a half. Been drinking a lot of liquid. So I will be right back. Won't be long. are back. We are back. We are back. Ah, that feels better. That feels better. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having an awesome evening. Got some links shared out there, of course, for the stream. Hydrate, yes, hydrate. I've just dehydrated, but I'm hydrating again. Just get the bucket. Just, yeah, I need a catheter. Yeah, is it a catheter? What's them seats with the toilets built in? The old people use. So they don't have to move. I'll just get one of them. I'll get one of them for the 24-hour stream. Could really do with a mini fridge as well, to be fair. I've got space for a mini fridge now. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Let's see what's in these caves first, because don't want to miss any goodies. See? See? Always check. Always check. I know I missed one earlier. I'll have to go back and get that at some point. Well, that is way down the cliffs. Woo! I'm really digging this game, you know. Really digging this game. Get this Series X mini fridge. Nah, I need something a little bit bigger. As much as it's cool. Series X mini fridge is too small. Right, let's go left first because I feel like there's some hidden things around here. Oh, maybe he's not. Well, have you got one, Daz? Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Well, they've got nighttime climbing on here? Well, I like the sun effect, like the heat effect, that wobbling wavy. So, Asante, how's it going? It has been a while. Fancy new streaming setup, if you haven't already realised. A little bit different. I'm getting back into things, I'm getting mentally better, a little bit more in a better place. But yeah. Everything's going good. Charity stream has begun. Looking forward to hopefully smashing the target this year. Of course, raising for special effect. Week-long streams. So today, tomorrow, I'll be streaming. Wednesday, of course, the podcast naturally. Thursday, podcast with Boxy. Friday streaming, not so long. Saturday to Sunday, 24-hour marathon stream. So. We're doing a lot, hopefully smash it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hope everything's going well with you, Asante. And, have you played this game yet? Have you got this on your radar? Have you started it on any one of your many portable devices? Damn it. Gotcha. It's a good palate cleanser to have from Alan Wake, mind. Absolutely. Completely the opposite. Completely the opposite. Jusant is so beautiful, it's my palate cleanser when Alan Wake 2 scares the pants off of me. Oh no, not GoesseN. Don't. Yeah, Pyro GoesseN is over on the Twitch chat. Appreciate that. Right, hopefully this isn't the way to go. Hopefully this is just a location. Logbook 12 octaves in 2 seconds. Right. What we're doing, how we're getting on. Okay, £148 out of £1,500 so far. Still a long way to go, but we've got a week. A week to hit the goal. Every little helps. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside of me. I was proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was part of it. That's all it took for me to feel fresh with energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They've spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasibly the plan was, how best to go about it, which route to take, and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they're called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Pyro, how are you doing today anyway? How are you doing? Missing up on a lot of the YouTube chat actually. Let's scroll back and have a look at here. Lady and Master. It's actually crazy how this game looks on an LGC one. I legit need to start this game soon. Good evening, WandrinDutch. Good morning, GoesseN. I've gotten back into Vampire Survivors as I just picked up the DLC. I was missing at the end of last week. Ooh, nice, nice. It's a good shout as well, that mind. Does the DLC provide any additional achievements? Or oh. Goodbye, lizard. You're just hiding in your house. Oh, what's this? Ah! Is moving really the solution? It makes no sense to be leaving the tower. Like the drought's going on. Oh dear me. lot to catch up on there later. Going to fix itself while we're gone. Leaving our parents' fields empty to crowd round the watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain. What then? When your oasis dries up, where'll we go then? I don't think this is how we're going to solve the problem. There are other options if you ask me. What do they say about the ballasts? They're carved into the walls wherever you look. Gab's even seen some of the old paintings. There's talk of them, that's for sure. Plenty of folk even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up to them clouds to find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Might not be. But there sure ain't none down in our plane, that's all I'm saying. Come on, Arlo, you can't be serious. Cloud giants, really? Those are nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow. And the flow is going downwards. We've been assigned a spring, yes. It's in the middle of the plane, but it's our last hope, our future. It would be nice if you there, folks, could see that. Ooh, a bit of negativity going on here. What in the... Oh, is it because it's dry? Ah, hey. You've got to be... Jesus, that's a good mechanic, mind. My God. You donation? Woo! That's a big donation. Oh, 2 donations. That's... Wow. GoesseN. Always great to see you doing amazing things in the community. I'm always honoured to support. Keep up the great work. $50. Massive shout out to GoesseN. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. And Anonymous. Who's the Anonymous $50 as well? I hope this helps. Of course it does. That's massive. That's $100 from 2 donations. Huge. Huge. Thank you. So that takes us to £229 out of 1,500. Much appreciated. And 2 subscribers as well today. So we've got Wellstrand, sorry, subscribed, and Carl Hoodinek. I probably butchered that. Apologies. It's the robots win? Dude. That's $100 so far, bro. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. GoesseN again, thank you as well. Legends, much appreciated. If you wouldn't mind, if you can, share out the link as well. Every bit of support helps. And of course, it goes to a mint cause. Of course, helping the disabled be able to do what we do and we take for granted, which is just playing games with a controller. They can't do this. A lot of people can't do that. They have to use special machinery that they can't physically afford themselves. So companies like Special Effect are able to bring that to them. So thank you very much for the support so far. Let's update the donation goal here. So charity nation goal 1,500 229. Boom. And now we've updated the goal. Legends. Legends. I also seen that Pyro in chat as well. Much appreciated. Try to get a 25 on Thursday, if not. Listen whenever you can, and as much as you can. It can be £1, £5, whatever, however little it lets you donate. Every little helps. I don't care. Everything towards that goal and anything to support this awesome charity is we appreciate it. So appreciate it. Honestly. Legends. Oh, come on. Oh, God, I'm too slow. Whew. Thank you, the robots win. Legend. Thank you again, GoesseN, absolute legend. So 229 out of 1500. Whew, good start. Good start. Oh. I don't even know if they're meant to be, you know. Nope. Wait a minute. There we go. Google Play gift cards, so minimum £10 locally. Yes, I don't do it. Right. That's fair enough, Pyro. That's fair enough. Absolutely. I don't blame you. To be fair, that would. I've never registered my card with Sony, and the main reason was that Sony hack. To be fair, because I don't trust them to take care of it correctly. Do not trust them at all. Right. Right. Let the hike begin. Woo! I'm getting the hang of this. To be fair, she's got my account on her banking app, so I can transfer shopping money, but that's it, and it's not on repeat payments, so that's fair enough. Oh, another one. Oof, I feel like I'm going to fall down here. Wait a sec. What's this? Little lizard. No. The ladders, thank you. Well, that was new. I should really use my anchors, but I didn't there. That's. I pay all the house bills, what's left is mine. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. PSP Go was a digital-only handheld. Yeah, it was, The lizard reminds me of the Digimon beta on a little... I want one. Or better one. It's been 16 years since I've been past. I miss her. She even has a Facebook profile. Dracula Dragoon Diet. Ah, nice. I've always wanted to be a dragon, but they are pretty difficult to keep, look after. A lot of heat needed for them. There's so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories before the Jusant. We rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they were themselves young. When they were themselves were young. Jesus wept. It's like speaking in riddles. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try Hook the Lost Water? In a way, yes. But not by going with the flow. I have the answer now. Thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down the plain and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher we go up. I'm sure we're on the right track. Interesting. Ah, the shortcut back down. Awesome. Right, okay. Back down and up. I don't know whether or not we're going to be going... Oh, there we go. Yep, going the wrong way. The person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway, Cass. To be fair, I'd probably do the same. Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and the business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all the knots and I've done accounting. I've been putting off for cycles. The Ulf dusted the machines and now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not good at this doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left at the tower. Sada went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Cass. Why would you do it? Like, when the world has turned to dust, would you do accounting? Would you account for anything if the world's turned to dust? Is anybody chasing anybody for money when the world's turned to dust? I don't feel like there would be. Bogey Choco? Scare more than 10 Chocos back to their burrow. Oh, fair enough. Oh, what's this? Bella Gazette, issue 21, 7 octaves and 6th after the Jusant. Editorial. Brown or black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness, is nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for a special issue, right? Wrong. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary. Starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to us bipeds in 2 key ways. They lay eggs on the line of their nests with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool. Not the other way around. Raising them is no easy task, however. Chocos are escape artists. Through our action or inaction, they've taken to nesting all over the tower, though they're native to the Highland region. Did you know chocos work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young? Some would argue taking turns makes for better naps, but take a closer look at what's in their nests and you may be in for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chocos and their habitats. Or and their habits. Right, there has to be... There's a thing through there, but how do you get to it? Right, so it seems, at least to me anyway, at least these things last quite a while. So maybe we have to go over there to go down. New donation. Okay, let's have a check. Let's have a check. 249. Stuff Sean! Legend! Thank you, sir. £20 super chat. Love this community. Thank you very much, Stuff Sean. Much appreciated, sir. Legend. That takes our total to £249 out of 1,500. Let's update this yet again. I wish I could do this a much easier way. WandrinDutch, do you like spicy food? I picked up some ghost chili strips last week from Iceland. So hot. They really taste all the same. You know what it is? I like spicy food, but my body does not. I mean, I don't mean like I have like the worst thing ever with it. It's just that I sweat profusely with spicy food, regardless. Whee! Oh, bollocks. Where am I even going? Oh, I've got to go up there. Right, okay. Right, begin the swing again. Profusely sweating just means I need to acclimatise. You're probably right, to be fair. Oh, thank God for that. Right, okay. Whew! Jesus. General LC! How's it going? Dutch. Doing good, just finished up the hunt. out for the night. Howdy, that's so 60s, 70s, 80s. Hit and miss. Who does it? Well, it's been in Game Pass since April. British devs and Wickest British wits too. What's this for? What have I missed? Oh, Cassette Beasts. Was it Cassette Beasts? Hello Timmy, how's it going? You're in a slump, Sean. I know that feeling all too well. Something will pick you up at some point. Yeah, I love British. To be fair, I like Cassette Beast. I do need to go back and play a little bit more of it. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land, at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa. I'm going to be so sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it. But don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it. Because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad, and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Ease. Bless. Did he make it though, or is he just a pile of bones? Salblo, how's it going, son? How's it going? We're doing well, actually. We've had a good night for donations. We've had some awesome donations from some awesome people in the chat. Of course, Jusant more recently. Jesus wept. Where we go. Let's go back up the chat. I'll get your actual name. Your chat name. The Robots Win has donated a total of $100 so far, which is absolutely awesome. Stuffed Sean with a £20. And of course, Studos, just as Pat started streaming with a £20 as well. Plus £5 gift aid. Of course, remember, the £5 gift aid is no additional cost to you. That's what just giving donates on top of your donation. So enjoy with it. New donation again. Do I need to refresh? No, I can't see it so far. Oh no, I'm going back. Wait a sec. There we go. So we're doing well. Sour Blow, absolutely. So a special effect is, to put it bluntly, enable physically disabled people to enjoy inclusion through technology. So Special Effect is a charity that transforms the lives of people with physical challenges right across the world through innovative use of technology. They're enabling inclusion and enjoyment by helping people to unlock the magic of video games to the best of their abilities. They're bringing communication, independence and hope for people in intensive care units with severe injuries, and they're using telepresent robots to reconnect medically isolated children with both their education and friends. So basically, all of the adaptive controllers, the carts that they bring into rooms, the devices that allow physically disabled people and amputees and things like that use controllers via breathing techniques or the eye tracking technology. All of that stuff is what Special Effect help bring to these physically disabled, these either amputees. It could be that they've got severe disabilities from certain syndromes, etc. So Special Effect helps bring that to them. They're absolutely awesome charity, really helpful for us as well, who donate to them. They sent an awesome Special Effect t-shirt, which I'll show you here, for me to wear during our 24-hour stream. So of course they didn't obviously charge for this. They just sent this free of charge for me to wear during the Special Effect charity stream, which is awesome. And I'm going to take it and show it off during the hike as well. We're doing a mountain hike in 2 weeks' time. Goes up Blencathra via Sharp Edge in the Lake District, which is 16 miles. But if you know what 16 miles is in mountain terms, now these mountains are about 1,000 feet in height. So of course, when you're talking about 16 miles of mountainous terrain, it's a bit different, a little bit more difficult. It's about 6-7 hours a lap, so it's going to be a long one. 108 Dragons TV, I see you've followed there, sir. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And I've also just hit the follower goal on Twitch, so appreciate it for that as well. Legend. So yeah, really love supporting Special Effect. I was ill last year, but we still managed to raise 800 last year for them. We're on 249 so far. I'd love to smash through. We've set a lofty target of 1,500 this year to hit for them, but we are only supporting the singular charity. Last year we supported 2 charities and got a combined 1,700 between the two. So I'd like to just raise 1,500 just for Special Effect this year, and I would be absolutely over the moon with that. And of course, this awesome community is helping so far, and we've got almost 250 towards a 1,500 target, so we're 16% of the way there. Of course, we've got a whole week to go and a big 24-hour stream and a mountain hike, so we've got lots of stuff to come up. But yeah, any little helps. Appreciate all the donations so far. And quick shout out to everybody that has donated. I'll just run through them again. So first of all, Dave Ramos with a $20 donation. Fanto Sir with the £20 plus £5 gift aid. Midweek Mix-Up Assemble, his message. Myself, of course, £20 plus £5 gift aid so far. We're going to add... yes, I'll be filming the hike, General C. I'll be filming it. I'll be putting it on as well as a good little tweet there. Pyro, I like that. WandrinDutch did a charity really just to tell you to take a hike. Oh, dear me. Yeah, we'll be adding whatever super chats we get over the next week or so. We'll be adding towards that if people end up super chatting. Of course, on this occasion, I'd much rather people just donate it to the charity instead of super chatting on YouTube. Anonymous $50, but we know, of course, that was from the awesome The Robots win. And then I got Anonymous £20. That's from one of my work colleagues. Bridget Croissant, £10 plus £2.50. Keep up the good work, everyone. Midweek Mix-Up Studios said, let's go Midweek Mix-Up Universe, £20 plus £5 gift aid. Kate Asante with a $50 donation there. Always great to see you doing amazing things in and for the community. I'm always honoured to support. Keep up the great work, brother. Appreciated. Another $50 from the Robots win. I hope this helps. Of course it does, massively, and much appreciated. Midweek Mix-Up Stuffed Sean. Great to see Sean. You've been quiet recently, brother, but it's great to see you and hear you again. £20 donation. Love this community. Stuffed Sean. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. So all in all, 249 so far. Links are in chat. QR code on screen. If you want to donate or can donate, even the littlest, everything helps. And of course, 24-hour stream on the weekend. Community will be involved. We'll be doing party animals. We'll be playing, everything. The Warhammer multiplayer game. community involved and everything. So if you've got any games that you want to play as a community over the 24 hours, let me know. We'll try and bring them in. We're going to have some fun. Yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. It's going to be good. Can't wait for it. Oh, I've been rabbiting on for a while now. Oh, dear me. Dear me. Halo Infinite's looking like a lot of fun now. We might do some custom games and play on some of those new custom maps. If the community wants to do that, then we'll launch up some Halo for good old time's sake. Do some custom games with silly things, and do some of that. I don't know who's joining me for the 24 hours this year, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be a tough ride. I'm going to get a bunch of drinks and stuff in before the weekend. Snacks and whatnot. Got a lot more room to breathe around here these days. I'll just switch over to the camera. A lot more room to breathe around here these days. Look at this. I've got a whole sofa back here as well I can lie down on. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Hey, hi. But yes. Thank you, Jusant. Yeah, it's much more breathing space. Got the big telly on here. Of course, for purpose of the stream, the charity stream, I'm just playing on the 4K monitor I've got here. But all of the consoles are in one place, which means I can do things a lot easier. Yeah, Asante, I'm exactly the same. I also want an additional camera. I've got one camera here. Ideally, I need a better quality camera. Much better quality camera. I keep looking over here as well because I keep forgetting the camera is here. I can see you all. I definitely need a new camera, but I want multi-positional cameras. So I want potentially a camera for over this angle, camera in the middle, camera from a different direction. You never know. It helps. It helps. Disney Speed Zone for me, a good shout for the stream WandrinDutch, as long as you remember to switch to streaming mode to avoid DMCA. Absolutely. Yeah. I usually do for all of those. The first thing I do when I put them on is streaming mode. Payday 3 looks like a good shout as well. More room for so much more activities. Exactly, Dave. Exactly. You know the score. Much more activities. Much more activities. It's just breathing space as well. Like, I was stuck in a corner over here. Can we make bunk beds? That is actually back here. You can't. I'll switch the camera again. That is a leather sofa couch. So it actually... Sorry, sofa couch? A leather sofa bed. So it actually extends out into a bed if needs be. So technically I have a bed here. Not a bunk bed, but if I did stream long time and I just need to crash, I can just extend it out and crash if needs be. But yeah, the sofa couch. Exactly. Dave, I'm making up new things. I bought a better vlogging cam. Oh. A vlogging cam. Are you going to do vlogs now, Asante? No extra curricular activities on stream. No extracurricular activities on stream. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, I'd get banned. Woo! New donation. Sourblow, you legend. A $50 donation from Sourblow. I hope this little bit helps the special effect goal to transform the lives of people with physical challenges. Keep up the great work. The community needs more people like you. And you, Sourblow, and you. Everybody who's donated, you're exactly why this community is awesome. Thank you very much for that. You absolute legend. $50 donation from Sourblow there to take the total up to £289 out of 1,500 so far. Absolutely awesome work. Massively appreciate it. Thank you very much. What an amazing first night this has been. Thank you to everybody. I'm gonna have to change this goal again. Oh dear me. And I can't even spell charity here. I put charity with a silent J. 1,500. Starting amount 289. Boom. There we go. What a sight that is. Almost 20% of the way through the target, and it's only Monday. You absolute legends. Legends. Right. I've yabbered on a bit. I hope you've enjoyed that little just chatting section there. Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's climb. You know what it is? This game's weirdly addicting, you know. Weirdly addicting. Oh my god, this looks like a ball lake. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Is this how we're doing things? I'm so glad this part's in the shade. Whoo! Enjoy your evening walk, Pyro. Again, much appreciated the support. It's what a great stream this has been so far. Appreciate it, everybody. Right. Weird creature. Ja! Oh, that was close. Nearly fell off. Holy moly. We're getting used to this. We're getting used to this. Right, we're gonna have to move sharpish yet. There we go. Let's get a shimmy on. Let's get a shimmy on. Come on. Get up there, lad. Good lad. Higher and higher. How tall is this thing? Haven't got the audio on, Jen. Nice try though. Nice try. I see you. I see you, Jen. Oh dear me. There's a little, like, we still haven't given a name to this little goober here. Who's this little goober that we've got? This little blue dude. We need to name him. See, Jen, you should have been there on Halloween. I was playing 2 scary games. Shat my pants immediately, many times over. I think I actually shat my pants more on the first game, which was like an indie game, than I did on the second one. Dead Space. Dead Space was just nerve-wracking. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I get to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. Beg your pardon? See, I'd love to get Alan Wake 2, but I just can't justify getting it at the minute. Especially with the charity going on. I'm putting any monies towards that. Especially any monies from Super Chats and things like that, that's going directly towards the charity, so... maybe next month I'll get it. Maybe next month. We'll see. You're up for a lost time in the blink of an eye. Oh dear God. The euphemisms, yeah. I have to get to sleep work in the morning. Tweet it out. Good luck with the stream. Catch you tomorrow. Cheers, Dazzy. Much appreciated, brother. Have a good night. I got it for me dad, but I'll get around to playing it at some point. Yeah, of course, Jen. Of course. You'll be on that soon. We know this. I'd missed it that much. Sorry. Made up for lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it that much. She started grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and to go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up. I could tell my chatter made no sense, and she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then I realised the whole team was gawking at us around with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emmy gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. They were hard tracked to prepare. Hard track to prepare for everyone at the hut, and mattresses to air out. And mattresses to air out? Oh, yeah. Plus the salt wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emmy's one-tooth cookie, that's for sure. Plus she armed with a wooden spoon, and she was brandished wildlessly. A pot was soon sat in the heat of the sun, while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped the plates. Emmy gave a wink and laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Emmy told us stories she had heard from travellers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention. The legend of Piper, a musician of old. He was said to have travelled from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they'd said to celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked over my pack. I brought way too many things aboard. And in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need all these 3 tin teapots or my favourite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. 108 Dragons, what's up? What is up? How's it going, brother? Thank you for following as well earlier. Much appreciated for that. That got us to our 150 goal. We'll have to set a new goal now, actually, because we've just smashed that. So, manage goals. There we go. End that goal. Hey, manage a new goal. Push. Boom. Push. New goal. There we go. Ignore that goal anyway. You don't need to worry about that. Charity. Special effect. Having an awesome evening so far. Everybody who's donated already, absolute legends. 249 out of... actually, ignore that. 289 out of a 1500 target. For special effect, of course, raising for the physically disabled so that they're able to connect with their friends and play video games just like us normal people are. Those of us physically abled and those disabled, physically challenged, deserve exactly the same as what we have. Special effect help them be able to do so with specialised equipment. Oh, fuck that. Oh, wait a second, I can just jump across that. Let's explore back here first before we jump off the cliff. How's it going anyway, One-Away Dragons? Hope all is good. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything around. Oh, wait. There is. Of course there is. Haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit, maybe. Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's grown so fast. She's incredible, you'll see. With each passing sleep she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you though, she can be a handful. So Hunt Showdown for the 24-hour charity stream? Jen, I don't own Hunt Showdown. If I owned Hunt Showdown, I'd play it for an hour with you on the charity stream. But we're not doing a 24-hour Hunt Showdown charity stream. I know you would love it. I know you'd be addicted to it. And that would be your ideal situation. Oh, we know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farm has been given priority. They use the most water, since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I am sending you courage. Joe. But why don't you just send us water? That doesn't... What? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, looks like we're going to have to jump off a cliff here, guys. Whew. Let's get some liquid hydration in here first. Feel parched. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions for anybody. Ooh, come on. There we go. Oh, what's that down there though? Okay, it looks like we can get down there. Looks like we might have to get down there, to be fair. You're in the shade for now, anyway. Let's go down there. Seems like we should be able to get back up. Should be able to. Final. Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he come back up there. I did not think I'd be like quite engrossed in this game, you know. And all we've been doing is climbing and reading letters. What's this? Hey Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say eat more salt to quench your eat more sun. How does that work? Makes you more thirsty? Together let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while using up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, so every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them. But it's not sure working out. Well for the store. I've never seen so many customers, even though most of the villagers have already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes. They're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. Quench your thirst by dying of dehydration. Exactly, Jen. Completely counterintuitive. How about you eat salt and die? How about I don't? How about that? I like I've littered loads of like subs and things from when there used to be water here. Oh, be Jesus. Doesn't even lead anywhere, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, that's a big climb. That's a big climb. Is that the right way? Let's have a check before we go anywhere. I feel like it's the only way, to be fair. Yep. It is the way. Can't be thirsty when you're dead. Exactly. So eat salt. Keep eating salt. Quench your thirst. When you're dead. Whoa. No. There we go. Oh, you little shit. Where the hell am I going? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the High Lung song was awesome. It's alright, Sourblue. It's alright. I was going to say, I massively appreciate Sourblue as well. If you weren't there for the donation, much appreciated. Massive thank you. Bollocks. Woo! Looks like we're going to ride the little creatures. You're in two places at once. You're in everywhere. You're everywhere. Come on, little creature. Wah! Yeah. Okay, we've got a letter over here. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realise it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then, your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keely. Oh, bless them. Rockin' Padunk, hello there. How's it going? Hope you're having an awesome evening. We are just exploring... Ooh, what is this? We're just exploring the world of Jusant. Loving it so far. Oh, come on. There we go. Fascinating little climbing world. Bloody hell. Although if you've got vertigo, probably not the best. Plonk. There we go. Nice way down, nice way up. What's in here? Okay, so, ooh. Just got home from work, having a beer. This game is amazing. I was waiting for it ever since this announcement. Just finished my first playthrough yesterday. Oh, awesome stuff. So you loved it then. I had a chance originally to play it at Gamescom before it came out. Only played about 30 minutes of it, but it was very interesting then, and I was looking forward to it coming out. Another one that I can't wait for people to play is Towerborn. I had a chance to play Towerborn, speak to the developers, speak to the director and the owner of that dev company who make that. And absolutely awesome people. Really cool game, and I'm looking forward for people to kind of experience it. It was, whoa, let's not do that. It was really cool, but I'm having ending is perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward. To be fair, I didn't expect to get like really into this game, but it's super intriguing. I love the art style. I love the world. I mean, it's so simple that you're just literally climbing up and kind of learning the story of these guys, but fascinating nonetheless. Ha, there is a letter. We're quite the odd team. It gives me Stray vibes. Ah, nice, nice. Hey, Blaze, how's it going? How is it going? Bold Man Gamer, thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you for the follow. I much appreciate it. Yeah, Blaze, just hitting this charity grind. Cannot wait for it. Rockin' padunk. Appreciate the follow also, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, on that charity grind for special effect. Enable physically disabled people to enjoy inclusion through technology. Special Effect are a charity that transforms the lives of people with physical challenges right across the world through innovative use of technology, enabling inclusion and enjoyment by helping other people unlock the magic of video games to the best of their abilities. They're bringing communication independence and hope for those in both intensive care units and with severe injuries. And they're using telepresent robots to reconnect medically isolated children with their education and friends. So that is Special Effect. That's who we're raising money for today. Absolutely love them. Actually found out the other day as well, my friend is a counsellor, works with kids, and I found out the other day actually when we were organising the hike that he's actually worked directly with Special Effect before for one of his for one of the kids that he was on his caseload. So awesome stuff. Love working with them. A great bunch of people. They send awesome little letters, little wristbands, an awesome jersey back here to wear, no additional cost, and they're so supportive and would do kind of anything to help. Of course, a lot more than other charities we've raised money for. They've done a lot. So awesome people and really responsive. And obviously they do really great work for the community. So awesome stuff. Logbook 12, back to it. Right, quite the odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists. Turn with the tides. I've never seen so much different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure on the same page as the other anymore. I've realised that people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure we'd set off in this adventure to prove they were real. That they were going to study them, figure out how they were linked with the Rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope the creatures only exist in stories because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Bianca. Thank you, Jen, for stopping in. Much appreciated, sir. Have a nice sleep. I love how this society divides time the way we divide music notes. It's a good point. It's a good point indeed. What do we got down here? Oh, what's... We found a little secret area. We meant to be in here. Oh. Oh. Never mind. You know what? Raising pebbles was fun. Till I started doing for a living. I think I've lost my way. Oh, 6.7 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We might finish it off on another stream. We are 3 hours into it, so yeah. That's not too bad. 3 hours in. Another 3.5 hours to go. But I have been reading a lot of these, so, and I have paused a lot. You know what? Raising pebbles was fun till I started doing it for a living. I think I've lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. I couldn't just abandon the Pebbles' parents because the parents kid all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the meal, but I kept the animals fed and my debts paid. I kept the noggin above water, like they say around your parts. But since the villagers have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs, too much distance to cover. I wear myself and my animals out. I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago now that I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something, but I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where we've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Tommy, thanks for your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on hideous pieces of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor thing never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what will happen to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, fucking opt out. Jesus wept. The world will keep on turning. We'll keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. That was grim. Yeah, let's not opt out, kids. I can't jump over there. It was a nice try. Can't zimmer down around here though, can't you? Or maybe he's climbed back up again. Does that suggest the world stopped turning and that's why the water is gone? Yeah, it seems to be the case. It seems to be the case. Did I read that one already? Yes. No, not yet. Oh, come on. Why are you climbing to the side of the ladder for, you absolute knacker? You okay, little one? There's a zip line there. Do we need that yet? No, we don't. What's over here? I feel like there's something, has to be something over here. Well, that's a hell of a climb. Let's see what's around first before we decide to embark on that little adventure over there. I don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain. Go further across the oceanic ridges. Find the ocean. Blah, blah, blah. Fine. Set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking horizontally? Nope, no thanks. Not for me. So that's it? Nil? You're leaving? I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. It's so boring here, you have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If you have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Right, so what's that for? I'm intrigued to know where this thing goes. Where's this thing go? There's nothing here. That arched up there for some reason, but I don't know why. Interesting. Whew. The other sleep. Rosie asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canal, high tide, the locks and so on, but eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale that elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky sounds pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up and are having a good at us all up there. Okay. Some of these sentences really don't make sense, to be fair. Okay, there's a zip line, but only takes us back to there, so that makes no difference to me. going to climb that, and I wonder if I press the water thing. Oh no. Oh no! 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 Where the hell has it spawned? Oh, for fuck's sake. So it doesn't lead to anywhere? I don't get it. Alright. So now we have been unstuck and we're back to where we started. I mean, now that seems like the easier way to go. Ooh, what the bloody hell is this? Right, before we go anywhere near that temple, course there's another letter. Timmy, you've already missed the gen. The gen has went to sleep, unfortunately. Lucky Jen gets sleep, I know. I know. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably be playing more Jusant, but we'll see. Might be something else. Might be something else entirely. Let's go. Letter. Old stones, paintings gathering dust, and this wall that used to tell time now rendered useless. These ruins are like my old lighthouse. I'm sure of it. They're reassuringly familiar, which is something I really needed. I thought I'd find answers on this climb, but I think I'm realising I don't know what questions to ask. I think back to the Bianca I was just a few sleeps ago. So full of certainty, small fry, that was back then. Now, as I write this, I wonder, why did I set off on this adventure? No answer, of course. The building watches in silence. I guess I'll have to keep climbing to find out what I'm looking for. But the clouds above us are still so small. I feel so far away from everything. Around me, my teammates snore, lost in the rise and the fall of sleep. I wish I could close my eyes and rest too, but I can't stop my mind from wondering. What's the connection between the Piper and the ballasts? Arlo and Becca's legends don't say. But I think they're two sides of the same coin. Water in the clouds, the Piper's rain. I'm sure if I could just untangle this ringing, I could convince a group to lay down their weapons. Sleep's evading Metty too. She's gazing out into the distance. The great plain seems even bigger from up here. I feel very small and lost, like a little shell clinging at the side of a cliff. Bianca. See, that's the great plain down there, but I want to know. See, look at all these ships. Stranded ships. So that's meant to be the ocean, right? And there's giant... We're obviously meant to get to the very top into them clouds, right? Which is ages away yet. But what did this that we're climbing used to be? What did it used to be? And why is it so tall? Are we like climbing Everest or something here? Aha! Now we've got the end of it. Now we've got them together. Right, okay, so there's a shortcut back up anyway, at least in case we fall. Okay, there's no way down this way. Well, before we blow that trumpet or whatever we need to do here, let's just search around to see if there's any other letters. Practice for me hike. Yeah, no, tell us about it. I'm really enjoying this game. Surprisingly. It's just such a simple gameplay loop, but it's really intriguing. I want to know what happened to this world. Knocked the microphone there. What the bloody hell are you? We still haven't got a name for that little dude, you know. We don't have a name for the blue guy. Should we just call him Bob? Definitely a nice change of pace, Stu. I absolutely agree. Chapter 4. Convergence. I wonder how many chapters there are. At least we've got out the heat. Seem to be indoors now. Rockin' Padunk. You probably know if you're still in chat. How many chapters we got on this game? Ooh, you bugger. Ha ha ha! That's a cool little mechanic. Ah, there we go. There we go. I finish this today. I think your climbing is a lot faster than mine. The further you go, they add more mechanics to keep it fresh. Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree. Ooh, God, I like that. Okay, okay. Hey Mama, Sadri asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store more furniture there. And I came across old clothes that must belong to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some saws had made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was like up there. The storm. Did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. Though he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. Those were different times, eh? Then everything stopped. That part, you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore. You see? So we came down here. And now there's talk of climbing down again. Will ever end? Yes, thanks for the support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect the 3 humped saurians. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that this time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. This time we're working with sparkle shrooms growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into the natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain, but now this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, Anne. Okay. And for all those watching or watching on demand, we are currently raising for Special Effect. Special Effect are a charity that help physically disabled and severely injured people be able to reconnect with friends and their education via the use of technology. So yeah, if you can donate, please do. The QR code is on the screen. You can just use that with your phone, or the links are in the chat. specialeffect.com/midweek mixup. Oh, sorry, ignore that. justgiving.com/midweek mixup, or search midweek mixup on Just Giving. Any little helps, small, large, anything. Appreciate it. Playing this awesome game, Jusant. Surprisingly addictive. Logbook 12 octaves, 2 to the 6th, and 8 primes just after the Jusant. To the peaks I go, come what may. From the chasm to the salt marsh I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray. From ravine to frozen pass of grey. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? Sol was singing that to himself as I gathered... Sing? It was a poem, wasn't it? Sol was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old women singing that song. Let's say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him is a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the world would lead us to the ballasts. Met didn't ask a word. Sorry, Met didn't say a word. And she usually can out-chatter a weaverbeak. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Meth told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water in the clouds stuff. She doesn't believe it anymore. Or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Or is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If ballasts were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is there a presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean and another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we'd forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Met withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may, Bianca. Aha! Oh! we'll go this way first before we go that way. Another letter. Another letter. Oh my god. Jenna, you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain. I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing the clouds or whatever is in them. We had a great time. I got you a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminded me of you. It'll be nice having two of us having two of us to run at what's left of the farm. Hey old man, great to hear from you, and I'm glad you're now in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it now, it seems crazy. Many people would come to help the sparkle rooms, pick the sparkle rooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make from them from time to time. You know, you never did give me the recipe. Logbook 13 octaves, 1/3 after the Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach of a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky, no thank you, I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He merely remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it. The silence of that followed the drought. He spoke of the full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin. I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung on to every word. We will listen to his stories once we're gone. We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than just wearing ourselves out on interminable climbing, chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Met stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was, but I guess I'm still holding out glimmer for hope of this expedition. Saying goodbye to Met was probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore. I have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. Bianca. Interesting. But what happened to them all? Well, for the love of... Really? Wee bit choppy up here. Oh my. It's a wee bit of a climb, isn't it? Oh, come on. Woo! Whew. This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up. I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Okay. Oh my. Is that an hourglass? Oh, it's one of them giant crab things. There's some like indoor temple slash town slash city. Woohoo! Down and up we go. Community Canteen. Upcoming activities. Permanent team to fight water insecurity. Fundraising dinners for the White Water Collective. Repair workshop. All items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. Okay. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. Farewell. Oh, weird bubble creatures. Bollocks. I feel like I'm just going to break his ankle at this rate, really. Right, there's obviously a way to go up here. Bollocks! Relic Gazette, issue 37, 8 octaves and 2/5 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking at the animal from the outside. For once. The weave beak. Weave beaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower. Every known region, at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. The medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon for see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are the weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and always working on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression working like a weavebeak. Did you know weavebeaks' combs open and close depending on their mood? A wide open comb means that the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something or someone. But enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weavebeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. Really? There's always one. Right, so I've been up there. That way maybe's next. Looks like it. Okay. Jesus Christ, come on. Woo! That was a difficult climb. Whoo! You right there, Bob? Yeah, completely agree. Completely agree, Rotten Panda. Heart pounding as your stamina runs out. Especially when you're like that far up. You just fall to your death. Oh, it's a hell of a climb again, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. How you not broke your legs? Oh, that was close. Fuck's sake. Right. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Oh, come on. We need to get to this little ledge. There we go. Woo! Jesus Christ. Thank God for that. Woo! My God. God, that was a climb and a half. My God. It gets trickier and trickier. Ooh, look at these. Hello, giant floating jellyfish people. Are you curious, Bob? Right, before we start our next climb, because it seems like it's some distance, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave you with a pretty sight. I'll also take this quick break. There we go. So we'll be right back, and we will convene again in a few minutes. I think Don't Nod created this game. I could be wrong, could be right. But yes, be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Back in the grind. Welcome, Barry. I say that. Game of the year so far, if remakes count: Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4, Alan Wake 2, Final Fantasy 16, Hogwarts Legacy, Hi-Fi Rush, Spider-Man 2, Starfield, Lies of P, and Dead Space. That's an awesome list of Game of the Year, to be fair. I would put Hogwarts Legacy right up at the top as well. Love that game. Love that game. Speaking of great games, we're playing Jusant at the moment, which is new to Game Pass. Absolutely awesome game. Highly recommend it. We're also raising money for charity. We're raising money for Special Effect, who enable physically disabled people to enjoy inclusion through technology. Special Effect are a charity that transforms the lives of people with physical challenges right across the world through the use of innovative technology. This is where I stopped after my second session. I think I finished just over an hour from. I finished in just over an hour from this spot. There's only an hour left from this spot. Ooh. Oh, it's already 12:30. Do I finish it off tomorrow? Do I finish it off tomorrow or do I continue playing? It's a tough one. Tough one. How long have we been streaming now? 4 hours and 20 minutes. We'll see how far we get, depending on how quickly I can climb. Sorry, I have to go to the market. The water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought by holding back water there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a radical change. What would have happened if we let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we've made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing at the Boatman's district. Do you think they could take care of it? Hey Joe, things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. This already has 2 pillars site. At the 2 pillar site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need, then I'm off to the Boatman's district. Okay. Ooh, excuse me, jellyfish. Hey big guy, hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels, where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back to dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. But you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a sour rescue centre. Or some such thing. If you can believe it. Who'd want to save sours, seriously? They always look so disgruntled. Like they're judging us. But things haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem to be happy again. That's what matters. Your father's played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you wherever they are. Oh, this is getting tight, mind. God, hey. We are water for surveyors in the dark tunnels. We guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams, so the water called forth in the day in the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all the living things. Where the hell have we even come from? Where did we come from? Are we going way over there? Like, where are we going? Oh, there we go. No, stop going down, man, for crying out loud. I'm trying to go right. There we go. Oh my god. This, honestly. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we still have met? Or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unaware of each other's existence? As much as the saying Great Basin dry up, more with each sleep fills me with despair. I can't help but be happy by your side. Ah, how sweet. Whee! Stop. Fucking hell. Have you not broke your legs? 'Tis but a scratch. Whew. Christopher, UE5 Lumen has nice lighting. It does indeed. Gotcha. Oh, for I'll get there eventually. Jesus Christ, come on. You know what it is? I keep forgetting, Rockin', I keep forgetting about my anchors. Keep forgetting about them every bloody time. It's a good shout. Woo! There we go. Right, let's see what this does. Ooh, bloody hell. I hope all these guys lift me up to the top. What's up, Bob? Ooh, a bit windy up here. Mirage. Does the updraft help us climb upwards though? That's the question. Oh, yes it does. Ah, okay. I see what you're doing now. I need to wait for the wind to blow right. Woo, that was close. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Go for the wind to die down before I can go up here. Oh. Jesus Christ. Woo! Lifesaver. This guy's right arm is strong as shit. You ever notice whenever he takes a breather, he just has a breather on his left arm? The Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard, on the sun side, the temperature keeps rising. Here, a storm is raging and doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill, or maybe we've been at a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill for much longer, that I know, but we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've entrusted our little old to my sibling. They're travelling downward with the family, like most of the other height dwellers. All should be safe under the stone. I already missed the little nestling smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds decide. That was a brief bit of respite there. Greetings! I've waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they've never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up as we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path and the roof won't hold out much longer. The situation is getting urgent. I hope this reply doesn't reach you too late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently, I apologise. But due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An emergency shelter is being set up here for you, height dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. Apart from the support of fixing his house. In which case he has no support. Whew, Jesus. Becca was right, the water creatures were incredible, huge. So ballists are real after all. It was their song I'd hear sometimes between the gusts of wind. We only had just caught a glimpse of them, but once we did, nothing else mattered. Everyone went quiet, watching them slowly disappear into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head, staring into space. For a moment, he looked like he'd lost his bearings as the rest of us. After the astonishment came the feverish preparations around me. The rope team got moving, sharpening their weapons and scanning the clouds. We needed to capture at least one of these flying water tanks. Even Solent would grab a harpoon. What other hope do we have of bringing the water back? He sounded almost apologetic. But I am the one who's sorry. Looks like a whale, to be fair, though, isn't it? Is that what this guy is? Is that what your mum and dad is, Bob? Your mum and dad a whale? Every sleep I tried to convince Arlo, Sol and the others to stay. I even threw their harpoons away, at least the ones I could reach. But they were so determined to catch the giant sky giant... a giant sky giant? To catch a sky giant and return with its water, to go back to the way life was before. But the way life was before is what brought us here. They ventured into the storm to hunt and never returned. I waited for them for a long time, lost at sea. I grieve for them. Who else but me? They may be gone, but I treasure their memory. I still remember Neza's advice, Sol's laugh, Arlo's furrowed brow. Sometimes my thoughts turn to my parents, to Em, Gal and Met. I wonder where they are and where they're going. If their thoughts drift up here sometimes, they live within me too. At first I kept track of my harvests, but as time went by, I ended up losing track. To survive I became an earth scratcher too. What would you make of that, Becca? I'm probably doing it all wrong, but things are growing. Not bad for a girl from low tide. Note to self, I'll have to divide up my garden beds if I want to have enough hard track for the cycle to come. I don't know when I decided to stay up in the crow's nest. It just happened. I'm happy here. I wish I could talk to the young Bianca who left low tide, who only thought of leaving, moving, too impatient for stationary world. She'd probably find this quite ironic, but this climb, already so long ago now, taught me to live in the present moment. It took me a while, but I finally put down roots. With each passing sleep, I understand it more clearly. The tower needs me, needs us all. It needs us to change. And if we have to change our way of being, might as well start here. I never belonged in low tide, a lighthouse keeper in an oceanless world. But since I met the ballasts, I feel like I found something I didn't know I'd lost. A fragile link between something bigger than myself, a mutual respect. I'm nothing compared to these water giants who swim through the storm, but they look at me with interest and curiosity. They watch me when I carve my scraps of wood, when I bring in the harvest, when I write, as if to learn or to remember. I want to stay here in case someone else is crazy enough to try find them. They watch over me and I watch over them in return. As the ballasts draw near, the cliffs wake up. Even I feel like I stand taller and feel lighter, more alert, younger even. These arthritic joints have creaked for a long time now, but you get the idea. I wonder how long the ballasts keep me company in my Spartan existence. They eventually left one by one. I know they're out there somewhere, though. One of them stayed. It comes to see me from time to time, like watching over me. We watch over each other grow older. We go about our business, knowing the others out there. That's enough. It gives me something to talk to. I'm happy. I'm where I'm meant to be, where I need to be now. Bianca. Okay, Bianca.